Hey, hey, hey. Beanie. How you doing, man? I decided to do a quick little test stream and not really do like a debut, but just show off some things I've been working on. And yeah, test some stuff live that I wouldn't be able to test otherwise. So I guess without further ado, there we go. That seems to work. So okay, I was just gonna say immediately what doesn't work is the chat. But then Phil said something. And there she is. Hanging out. Oh. Why is she... Okay, I see some things. I see some things we can work on. Wow. Okay. So we've been live for 7 minutes. And the bots are there. They're there, man. Oh, but they stay in the thing. Okay, that's something that we can work on. We need to have some sort of something that can kill off the bots. That was a hard-working bot. I mean, that bot was ready. So if we ban people from chat, we definitely need to check if they're still here in the thing. Which we can probably like take a ban list. Let me turn off WhatsApp on the computers. All right, so what you see here is a little thing that me and Phil have been working on. So also here to test, right? Phil has done a lovely job in drawing me, myself, and I. And then I went ahead and made a little PNG tuber with some toggles that we can interact with through the Stream Deck. So we can do some facial expressions, and we can make ourselves look angry or happy. And then we have some outfits. I think it's a little early for the Christmas outfit, but you know, we could always just pop on a crown if we feel like it. So yeah, there we go. We're gonna be working on improving and expanding this little streamer doohickey. So that'll just be what we're doing. So what you're seeing is a Unity game that I've compiled that has a transparent background. So anything that's gray in here for visibility purposes in the editor will not be rendered in OBS, and it just works like a transparent overlay, which it seems to be working pretty well. The mustache? What's up with the mustache? Is it going in? Oh, I think it's going in front of the nose, isn't it? Oh, and I think we can even, if I play the editor, I think we can test this at the editor version at the same time as have the overlay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so now we have two of me. That's kind of weird. So the mustache, it does the little wiggle. Maybe I need to either remove the wiggle from the left side. Oh, Sabrina also spawned in the editor. Okay, so that like works side by side. Oh, the line from the nose. Would I need to separate out the nose and have it always be on top? Is that immersion breaking? Okay. I mean, I could turn off the mustache wiggle if it's that immersion breaking, and we can just have the moving mouth. Yeah, you mean this line. I see what you mean. Okay, so what to work on first, because we have. So one of the things I wanted to do, because I'm running everything through streamer.bot, which is being picked up by the Unity editor and also the extension. So we don't need Streamlabs, we don't need Stream Elements, But if we are in the starting soon or the BRB or any other scene, I still want to have the alerts work. But I don't want to show me. So I need to make the PNGTuber toggleable so we can turn them on or off. That's one thing. We need to check for banned or timed out peeps and remove their avatar in from the stream. Or maybe we'll have a little jail hanging from the ceiling, and if somebody gets timed out in chat, we can put them in there. They can't move, or we can like manually put somebody in there. Little jail? Question mark? We'll just have that as an idea. You can redraw the stash. Oh, you mean this line, like that thing? Yeah, I think it's fine. But I can any picture, because if I just like have the same picture and I replace the file, it will just instantly work with all the setup. So you could redraw. Hey, Matris, how are you doing? How are you? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. So PNG tubing. We have a trigger for subs, for follows. The drop shadow, I'm gonna put as a question mark. I don't know if I want to do that. We did do the save system as a JSON. So there is a thing where there are some interactions you can do, like exclamation jump or exclamation points. And there's a channel point redemption, I think, that works, but it's all very much work in progress, so. And if they're banned, they get ejected from the airlock. I mean, we could. You mean like the Among Us scene where you like what's the imposter thing? So I like that, but also that might give too much attention and reward to trolls.
What this button do?
Hey, that works. Nice. Fiddly bum, fiddly bis. What in the actual fuck is this? Hello. How are you, Mush? Welcome to whatever this is. The save system is called JSON. It's called, I mean, the data format is called JSON. That's the. It's probably it's short for something, right? I couldn't be arsed to tell you what it stands for, but that is what it's called. It's mostly a joke. Okay. Make a reset scene button for Stream Deck. So this is the scene is the Unity scene. So you wanna, if it works, I want to be able to just like full reset. That's gonna be pretty easy. So this one can go over there, and this will be our little to-do list. So there are some mini games that I want to do with chat, where you can type like a 1 and 2 in chat, and you go left or right, and we could do like a trivia game. And oh yeah, I will definitely take a sip. And I also see that like all of the names are kind of blending together. So that's something that.
What do you call children that are born in a whorehouse? Brothel sprouts.
Goddamn. All right, that works. Thanks for testing that with that. But yeah, these are some loose ideas. I think we can start working on this. So a reset scene should be a pretty easy thing, and then the toggleable thing, and then I definitely want to remove ban people from the little bots below, or just have a way for me to like manually ban. One interesting piece of info I needed to know this morning. Right, you're all very welcome. Are we though? All right, okay, so let me stop that. Let's look into this. So what I have is, let's see, I don't have any secrets open. No, okay, we're good. So we have an event decoder that grabs anything from StreamerBot, and I'm wondering, does a ban show up as something that's detectable? Let me see. I have the WebSocket API. So we have first word or chat message. We can detect poll, predictions, nations. Oh, that's Streamlabs. Application command, speech to text. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, so for Twitch, it looks like there's no ban thing that works. But we could definitely manually check the, I think we have open recent. Yeah, so the get actions, this is the stuff that we can actually get from the API as told by the API. So we have a follow, cheers, sub, resub, raid, rewards, whisper. User banned, okay. And user timed out. Okay. So we definitely need to grab that and the user timed out one. So that's very easy to do. What we do is when we close the others, WebSocket connection, we need to subscribe to user banned and to user timed out, right? And then yeah, I would need to test this. Okay, so I'm assuming banned and timed out is probably the same way, right? So no. One of these. Decode timed out. Let's just call it user timed out. And decode user banned. Let's auto-generate those. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. You had it. Think of it again. Oh, because I did the wrong key, it doesn't want to give me the suggestion again. Okay, let me void decode user banned. Come on. There you go. Public void decode user timed out. There we go. All right. We'll make a user band received, all that stuff. So we're decoding JSON into these serializable classes. Serializable public class band. I don't know if it's going to have a message, but AI definitely seems to think so. Public class user, not user unbanned, user timed out, and then we need an action. Public event action user timed out. User timed out received. User band received. All right. So does that fix errors? User band username. Probably they're gonna have a username, but we'll see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna force this and just read out the JSON as it's coming in. So here we'll say a debug log JSON string, debug log JSON string, and now we just need to time somebody and ban somebody. So what I can do is I can go back up to the bots that started the thing. Oh, he doesn't show up in chat anymore. All right, who wants to be timed out for a second? I volunteer. Okay, let me read up chat because. Did you see anything from the Game Awards this year? I saw that Baldur's Gate got like 20 seconds to accept their reward, and that was the only clip I saw. What do you think of the likeness? Oh right, we are still big guy. You should let me know, guys. I need to make that small so you guys can actually see what I'm working on. In all seriousness, is very clearly Pogo. Yeah, I'm so happy with what Phil drew. I'm so happy. So very, very happy. I really need to get better at puppeteering him. It is definitely like whenever you look at VTubers or PNGTubers, I've never realized the amount of focus it requires to like mimic the facial expressions timed with what they're actually saying. I have a throwaway account you can ban if you want to check that. Yes, we'll do the timeout one first, Doc, but after that, definitely that would help. Then we can unban anyways. And we can actually probably should do an unban event as well, right? So user banned. I'm guessing there's going to be a user unbanned. Let's see, announcement. We could check. Is there a user unbanned? Better TTV emote added. Oh, I didn't know that. Your card upgrade. There's so many events we can plug into. Chat cleared. Stream offline. Oh, we could even hook up to when the stream gets killed. A mid-roll ad. A goals. Coin cheer? What the fuck is a coin cheer? Isn't that just bits? No, that's a normal cheer. Definitely know that cheer's in there. Yeah. What the fuck is a coin cheer? So why I brought up the Game Awards is because the game that Beemo worked on was nominated. Oh, really? Which one was that? Did I know about that? Oh, there is a user untimed out. Is there a user? Let's just do F. User Unbanned. There's no match. User nothing. Okay, so if I search for banned, there's just user banned. User banned for YouTube and for Twitch. Alright. Hello Kitty Island. Oh yeah. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's a mobile game. I mean that's cool. Twitch has implemented some bullshit when it comes to bans. You don't want a ban on your account, even if it was for shits and giggles. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But that's good to know, Doc. Yeah, I've been MIA from Twitch for a while. But I'm happy to say that things have calmed down for me. IRL. I knew Vi worked on the Hello Kitty as well, yeah. I've gained some more stability in my life in terms of work. My kiddo turned 2 like 2 weeks ago, and that has sort of I wouldn't say calm down, because, you know, he's 2, but it's definitely I have a better grasp on things. Like, things have sort of gotten into a rhythm, and feel like I can get back to streaming in a way where I can say I'm gonna stream once a week. There's no way he's 2. Let's see. We have a picture of him somewhere. Oh yeah, here he got a haircut, but he wouldn't remove his sweater, so all of the hair that got cut is now on his sweater, and he tried to vacuum it up himself. So he is 2 years old. Yep. Like, he started talking and everything. Yeah, I did try to stuff him in a locker and run away at a Center Parks, but he had my smell, so he tracked me down. Already learning his chores. Oh no, it's not. It's the other way around, Doc. I cannot touch the vacuum cleaner without him having a tantrum that he wants to take over. Like, if he's at home, I can't vacuum. I have to wait for him to leave. Like, it's the other way around. He wants to vacuum so bad. Yeah. Like, it's actually an issue. It's actually an issue the other way around. All right. So, okay, let's do timeout, and we'll time out. Let's actually run this, you know, because otherwise, come on. So we gotta run it in the editor, because otherwise we won't have the printout of the JSON. If I smell, yes. Little bloodhound that he is. Let's see. I'm not broadcasting anything that's a secret, so that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna time out. Is there like a slash timeout? Timeout, Sir Beanie, and then if I do 1. It will just be a second. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Beanie is timed out. Seeing the vectors jiggle makes it more funny. I mean, I kind of like seeing the scene and having the rig show up. I agree. This is gonna be great. 21 messages were deleted. Oh, right. If you time somebody out, all the messages get deleted. I forgot about that. That definitely happened. But that did give us the full JSON, which is what we were after. That's me, by the way. Okay, so that's the thing. Oh, then in that case, let's ban and unban that guy. How do you, let's see, JSON formatter. There we go. Wait, this is not the JSON formatter that I used before. Hey, this is the guy. Okay. So this is so you guys. So like this is what it poops out, and then this is what it actually contains. So it's human readable. We'll grab that, and I'm just gonna plonk that above here for a second, just so we can see it and work with that. And then the other thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna /ban. This is gonna be great, and then I can give a reason testing. Wait, are we still running? We're still running. Okay. No! Oh no! God fucking damn it. Oh, wait, did we get it? No, we didn't get it. Okay, so because... that was so fucking dumb. Because I typed this in, saved the script, when I went back into Unity, it recompiled the code and auto-quit the thing. So /unban. This is gonna be great. Oops. Okay. So that has to be done a second time. Oops. /ban. This is gonna be great. Second test. Oh, is currently banned. Well, unban. This is gonna be great. Why doesn't the unban work? Okay, cheers, doc. Okay, let's test this again. There we go. Okay, we have the ban. That's all we needed. So you can unban again. Okay, so this is what a ban looks like. Oh wait, maybe the unban also gets sent through the ban. Hang on. Mushy, can you unban him while this is running? Just to see if that also triggers something. Already done. Yeah, so just ban him. You can ban him again, right? Or should I'll ban him, and then you can unban him. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. Oh, oops. Did I type out? Okay, so that was the ban. And then you remove the ban. Okay. Okay, so the unban doesn't cause a ban action. Hey Simon, how are you doing? What is Simone? It's what is Simone? All right. So to hook into these, source switch type user band, source type, and then we have data. Which, let's see, if we have general. Oh yeah, so we probably should make it so that this is user band. And it will be user band data called data. You have to like, mimic the layout of the JSON exactly, otherwise it won't work. So serializable public class user band data, and then this one will have these boys. This is banned, right? No, this is timed out. This is banned. But it's roughly the same way. So we could do public string. This gonna be great. Let's do just target the user login. Because that seems to be more useful. User ID is fine. Created as we don't care. Created by user ID, we don't care. Also the timeout was created by me. I think that is good. Public string created by, I will say timeout created by this user. So give ourselves a moderation action. Public string moderation action. Wait, we are doing this to the wrong thing, aren't we? Oh, fucking damn it. Alright, doesn't matter. Moderation action. And that's what it's gonna say. Public string type. We'll say chat login moderation. Public string duration. Duration. Doesn't matter. So we'll say public string reason. That's self-explanatory. All right. So this is actually for the user band data. That's what we need. Why is that? That's really weird. Give that proper tabination. And then this will be public user timed out data. Data? Yes, exactly, bot. That's what we want. And it's probably gonna look pretty much the same as this guy. It's gonna be called this, and it's all gonna be good. So this is the timed out data. Target user display, user ID, created by. Moderation action is gonna be called timeout. Type is gonna be the same. Duration is actually required here, so this will be public int duration. Duration in seconds, because we banned for 1 second and that was 1. And then reason, we didn't state 1, so that's can be empty. It always is going to return an empty string. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we should definitely make it like a lurk thing. Do a lurk command. Small. Definitely should do that. And And then these are fine. I'm gonna Control Q, post those in the under the get actions, just so we have that in case we ever need it. We don't have to ban and unban somebody or time somebody out. All right, so now that hooks us up into what is this complaining about? User banned with username. Oh yeah, so this needs to be data. Target user login was banned. Data target user login was timed out. We don't need to print out these. Gotcha. All right. Who is getting banned? So what I want to do is when somebody gets banned, because somebody did get banned earlier and it was a bot, but they're still running around. Not you. This guy. This is a bot that was spamming chat, and I banned him, but he's still running around at the bottom of the screen, and I don't want that. Why are you ignoring physics? That was weird. Also, they weirdly get stuck on invisible colliders. I definitely need to improve the movement AI of the little guys at the bottom there. I'm going to lurk, but I'm listening to your voice while I work. Ah, cheers, Simon. I didn't catch that the first time you said that. I can't wait for Twitch to mark my alt account as a ban invader. Wait, Doc. Wouldn't it mark your moderator account as ban evasion? Because it sees that that's the same account. Or it's the same user. Oh well. Keep me posted on how that's going. I guess they wouldn't ban evade a moderator, right? They wouldn't be that stupid. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Add me if you need anything. Alright, cheers, Doc. Appreciate that. Appreciato the lurko. Radio. Okay, so what we just did is very cool. We went from a Twitch event all the way to a Unity event. So this means that if somewhere in the code I need to react to users being banned or users being timed out, all I need to do is subscribe to this event, and then I'll get the user banned data object, and I can, you know, see which user it was and react accordingly. It's Twitch. Care to rethink your assumptions again? Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I maybe request like a banned user list from Twitch? I'm just thinking.
I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
I have.
No. Hey, was. How you doing?
Thank you, Sandini, for following.
Oh, thank you for follow. I didn't catch who that was. Sandini, thank you. So I haven't gotten a shocked Pikachu facial expression yet, but I have requested said expression. So, hello everybody. Thank you, Was, for rating. Welcome on over. How was Was's stream? Is he sleepy? He probably is sleepy. Yes, exactly. That's shocked Pikachu. So I have requested a. Also, why are you stuck on my hair, Nick? Get out. What are you doing? Just get you out of there. There you go. I've requested a PNGTuber being drawn, and Philippa has done a amazing job of making me this lovely drawing, and we are currently in the process of making our own little PNG avatar system with water physics. Oh, I haven't shown this off. Let me show you guys. What should happen, so first of all, the water does have physics, so if we have somebody that jumps in, interacts, but what should happen is everybody should start to go float. Oh, that looks so weird. It works! Oh, that's good. HMS Soggy Bottom. That was drawn by Philippa from one of the game jams that we did. So yeah, we're trying to implement everything in one Unity project. So this is gonna have physics interactions. It's gonna have fully implemented all follows, raids, subscriptions, Ko-fi, donations. Like everything is gonna be triggering stuff in the scene. There's not gonna be stream elements. There's not gonna be stream labs. It's all gonna be one thing. There you go, and everybody falls again. Okay, everybody's collider is way too big. I think that's the issue. I can't wait till I can be a circle. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the avatar thing? I've been a circle for years. I really need to start watching my... Yeah, so Philippa is the main architect behind the visuals. So I guess Phil could draw you a little avatar, Nick, or I could just replace the, or I could just do like a channel point redemption where I can have a PNG be the picture of the little avatars. Yeah, there's much to make me circular. Could probably do that. Wait, if you were circular, would you have ball physics where you rotate instead of walk left and right? That could be cool. That could be a thing. We could do that. Well, Waltz can make his own art. I don't have pixel perfect though, so I don't know if the nipple baby. What in the world?
Thank you, Macurex, for following.
Thank you for the follow. So all of the alerts are still placeholder. Like we're working on stream on this thing that we're building and using at the same time. So please ignore the scuff, because it is going to be scuff for a while. Do I want to check out this clip? You're in shape. Round is your shape. That's amazing. So thank you for the follow. Matt Fury EXE. Appreciate that. Posture check. Yes, I am up straight, but you're gonna have to take my word for it.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it foes. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble, dribble, you know. That's good. That is gonna be a more expensive redemption for sure. TTS is especially the longer ones. Okay, let's see. What's this? Hang on, pause.
Nipple baby. Nipple baby.
What the fuck?
Nipple baby.
Is that why did you say that so weird? You said it's so weird.
Nipple baby.
Why are you holding a
Nipple
okay, that's enough of that. Why are you holding a thing? What's that? It's not a spatula. It's What's that called in English? A whisk. Why are you holding a whisk? Whisk, yeah. Hey guys, what do you think? Custom audio alerts when somebody enters chat?
Nipple, nipple, baby.
Okay. Thank you, Was. That's enough of that. The salad? Oh, that was one of the things that you found? I see. Yeah, I've only ever played Lethal Company for like 15 minutes. And I think I died to bees. So I need to check out that game more for sure. So yeah, so we also have a little coffee mug animation that doesn't currently work in the thing, but the idea is that there's going to be like physics interacting, but I'm not a fan of the particles, like they clash with the rest of the style. And I could like write a shader that does the noise thing for an outline, but I also could just request Philippa to do, you know, additional work and have her make me animated coffee blob that, you know, falls from the cup. So that's a thing, and I'm just like exploring what we want to do with this. So I definitely want everything to interact with everything so that you can see that it's all in one scene and it can interact with each other. So follows are gonna trigger some sort of thing that falls, and if there's water, it's gonna have buoyancy, and it's gonna interact with the mini games in the chat at the bottom and everything. The nipple thing was because, you know what? I'm not gonna explain it. I mean, that's just mean. That is just mean. That's what you want an explanation for, the whisk? I mean, the other thing is on brand, pretty much. The whole stream VODs is silent because I forgot to include the desktop audio. Ooh, rip. I still need to separate out the music as a separate stream so that I can like grab the recordings without having the music. But I couldn't be arsed. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna embrace the scuff. It's gonna be just scuff test stream. And what else can I say?
Nipple, nipple, baby.
Okay. What is the TTS redemption? Took out my headphones for. So it actually does text-to-speech, and the default on the text-to-speech is the guy from Stanley Parable, but I think the TTS Labs does have a link that I need to pin this somewhere so you have this as a link. But there are like different things that you can you can trigger the voices in. I think.
Hello, madam, and this is my voice.
Yeah, I'm not completely sold on that one, but Stanley is definitely the best one. So I'm messing with text to speech still. Okay, let me scroll down because chat is paused for me right now. Because if you can have like 40-50 characters redemption at 1,000 points, double that for 2. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, can you limit the number of characters in the TTS redemption? I don't know, because I think TTS Labs added that redemption by itself. There might be an idea, a way to like max out the number of seconds that the redemption plays for, or maybe a manual hotkey where I can just skip it. I think that I'll explain live on stream if you come by. Okay, deal was. I'm gonna embrace the scuff as opposed to any other time. I mean, it's been so long. I've forgotten how scuffed it gets. So many great quotes and barbs remixed with your Yacht Club games. Such a waste. What? So many great quotes and barb remixed. We are Yacht Club games. Oh, somebody made a remix? Okay, sorry. I lost the ability to, you know, recognize language for a second. You hear the Was remix song? There's a Was remix song. I need this Was remix song now. Yes, please and thank you. Also, we were definitely doing something. I'm pretty sure that we were in the middle of doing things. Oh yeah. So if people are banned or timed out, I want to yeet them out of the stream avatar thingy. Also, I should stop calling it stream avatars because that's already a thing, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to replace anything. Ask and we shall deliver. There we go. She was just waiting for me to ask that. She had that pasted and ready. I will accept all cookies in the name of... I want to hear this song now. Let's pause the music. How loud is it gonna be? So for some reason SoundCloud is always loud as balls on my thing. Can I... There we go. Let's preemptively...
Just how the game looks and feels. Tell us a little bit about the game, how you guys got started, and who you are.
Yeah, sure. So we're Yacht Club Games.
Oh, no. Why is it so good?
So we're Yacht Club Games.
Why does that go so hard?
How the game looks and feels. Tell us a little bit about the game, how you guys got started, and who you are.
Yeah, sure. So we're Yacht Club Games.
Okay. What's that? That's so good. That is so good. Took him like an hour and a half? No fucking way. That is incredible. So you couldn't see me, but I was bobbing. I probably should have like some sort of way to interact with my own avatar so I can animate where I am in the scene. There's so many things that I want to add to this. Hi, I'm new. Just saying hi. Hey, Shapace? That's not how you pronounce that, but that's how I pronounce that. Hi, Shapace. How you doing? He made it on a whim during my stream. Amazing. I mean, that's how the best things come to be. Needed a disco ball? Oh yeah, so we definitely want a disco ball. Oh yeah, that's another thing we have. We have lights. So right now, everything is like fully lit, but because we have 2D lighting, because we're Unity, what we could do is not work, and that would be cool. The fuck is that? Or is that just because there's no other lighting falling on the character? Particles. Flashlight, there we go. Turn it on? No? Oh cool, that just broke for no reason. The fuck? Huh? Oh yeah, let me restart the music. Sorry, what? I have a good idea. I think I'm gonna add a boob pet for my stream avatars. Sorry, what was the context there? That came out of nowhere. Kids can't see boobs. Oh. Kids see boobs all the time. That's, you know, part of being a kid. Well, part of being a baby, I guess. Boobs are legal now? Oh, you're talking about the bare chest meta? Boobs are fine here on Twitch, it's not nips. It's so weird. They did say you should like tag it as sexual content, which is crazy. Wait, ad run. Oh, does it also do it on auto ad runs? I have to look into the settings. I have no idea when Twitch is running ads. I think I have some auto setup from when ads control just got released back when I was still streaming, so sorry if you saw any ads there. I still need to look into that. Hey, hello, Hamster Knight. How you doing? Nips are fine too. Check the art tab. All ads. Yes, ads. Yeah, I need to have something for myself so I know when ads are up. I saw some streamer do just have a thing on the screen that says like ads are running now, so we're just waiting for people that are stuck in the ads to come back, which I felt was a really nice idea. Don't want to miss this thrilling chat. Hey, not like that. Did you there was that one person.
Thank you, the Hamster Knight, for following.
Hey, cheers for follow. Also, Stream Elements, what the fuck are you doing in here? Yeah, we should definitely ban Stream Elements. Don't we have a blacklist somewhere? Yeah, spawning blacklists. Stream Elements, Nightbot, Streamlabs. Let me guess, we're not using this anywhere. Spawner. If array index of spawn blacklist, message data, message username. Oh, what if we go lower? And then in the database, we'll just lowercase all of this. Because I think that might be why. All right. DDDD. That voice was distinguished. That voice was the narrator from the Stanley Parable. I was watching Sammy Spree last night, and she has an ad counter. Counts down like 10 minutes until the next ad. Oof, 10 minutes. That's not very long. Yeah, partners. I believe partners are required to run a set of ads, and for affiliates, you have the option to run ads. And what it does is it removes the pre-roll ads for new viewers. And there is a way to schedule. Yeah, I definitely have that warning. So we have a WebSocket connection. Like, we have a subscription to ad run, but I thought that would just trigger on a manual streamer ad run. Like if I click run ad now, but apparently it also triggers on the actual ads, because I saw it pop up just now. I don't mean she has ads every minute. I was gonna say, like, every 10 minutes, that seems like not even American television has ads that's that frequent. All right, so we're doing a thing. Decode user banned. This guy, when we have the spawner, this spawns the thing. So we also want to go streamer bot event decoder instance user ban received on the user ban received. and we unsubscribe when this thing disables. And then also what we want to do is streamerbot event decoder instance.user timeout received. On the user timeout received. Oh, that was too soon. That guy. Go. This will be void on user ban received, and this will be a user. What is it called again? What did we call the class? Just user banned. Okay, user banned, and then the same for void on user timed out received, user timed out, user out. What? Check for banned user. No. Go to sleep now. Good night. Okay. See you, Nick. Good night. Cheers for the raid again, and remember.
Nipple, baby.
So nipple dipple. I'm betting that goes on the that is about the tits meta. Nipple dipple baby. Oh, are you saying nipple nipple? Why am I hearing nipple dipple?
Nipple, baby.
Okay. I guess you are saying nipple, but I heard dipple the second time. I was like, what's nipple dipple?
Nipple, baby.
Come to my stream tomorrow and I'll explain it all. I will be there. You also hear dipple, right? This Wallace can't speak English. I mean, that's because he's speaking American. On user ban received, we have remove or despawn chatter, and we'll have the string user banned update at target user login. And I'll make it a bool maybe to see if that works. No, that's void is fine. Oh, there's a player.despawn. Well, then we just go despawn chatter, find character. So character player is. Oh. There you go. I like to have this open just because I like the code to be more centered on the screen. I don't know why. It's easier to read for me. You have a suggestion for little guys? Please suggest away. I mean, definitely we need to check out what the fuck is going on with those colliders, because that's just... This is getting ridiculous. Also, database. Wait, what the fuck? Why? The fuck? Oh, it's database container, and database is empty. Okay. And it's literally just a spawn blacklist. Maybe I just name this like global settings. Oh. They're stacking up because the name is included in like the area. No, so that is not why. I'll show you guys in a second. The names are on a separate canvas. They're not colliders. They're innocent. What's it doing? Oh yeah, I need to check out the global logic. And also we need to debug why light no work. Why light no work? Because I need to know. The global logic has the database container. Spawn blacklist is definitely filled, but it's public. So if I change the thing because it's serialized, yeah. So this needs to be a public static. With just, you know, public static string, and then all of this can go, and then this will not be named database container. This will be called global data. Third-party events. Why am I getting pop-ups in the Twitch dashboard as I'm streaming? That's just annoying. All of this can go, and then this needs to be renamed. I think I need to do that to not fuck up the meta file. Database container is going to be renamed to global data, and we don't have that on here anymore. Oops, yeah, you go. Alright, and what the fuck? Why am I printing true? Property drawers. Well, that's fucking random. Database is actually not being used. And just go away. And we just don't have any scriptable objects anymore. Means this guy also gone. Do a lot of cleanup. That's probably super loud, sorry. Name database. Oh yeah, now you're gonna complain. But then we will tell you this is now just global data. Probably somewhere else. There you go. Without the extra. Compile. So, global logic. Oh, we already removed that. Okay. The prefab of the chat character, you can see the cube around it is a box collider trigger, but the circle collider is not a trigger, and that's why you see them like bobbing up and down, is because they're walking on the circle of the guy above them. But if they spawn, they should be on their own layer. So if I just make that physics layer not collide with itself, then we shouldn't have any issues. So I'm spawning myself, do a little test, pausing the thing, ramming the guy. He is not on a specific layer. Sorting group, that's for visualization. That guy, oh, that's the OG little guy. But yeah, we want different username colors for like mods and stuff. user name colors for mod VIP sub question mark. So we should definitely spawn these guys in the player layer, which I think they used to do. Global logic, there's a spawner here, right? Yeah. So what we can do is have a public layer mask, player spawn layer. Or if I make the parents part of that layer, will it automatically yeah, change to children? Okay, before I do that, so that does show up player spawn layer. I can choose a layer here, but maybe if I do this, imagine being cool enough to be a mod or VOP. Can you imagine? Does this, so that's player, this is default. Okay, can we on spawn instantiate? So we're doing game object position rotation parent. Is there a way to say, hey, layer is the parent's layer? I mean, we could just do that manually, right? Because we have chat player. The parent we already set. We can just go, what? Why was that pasted? Chat player objects. Dot transform. No? Oh, sorry, chat player. Dot transform dot layer. Is the game object on the layer? Oh, I thought the transform was a layer. Global logic instance chatters parent dot layer. Like that seems way more error proof than setting it manually. Just set it to whatever the parent is. Semi-Spree also had like 10 people on stream playing LC, and she had the Elite Company, and she had the peeps light up and jiggle when they speak. Yeah, so that I know about that plugin. That is called
Nipple, baby.
No, it's not Nick. It's called Reactive, and I need to set it up still. But I mean, I'm not doing any collabs, not any planned collabs anyway. So I will set that up in the future, where that will definitely be a thing. Oh yeah. So important step, project settings, is to go to physics 2D, the layer collision matrix, and then player does not collide with player. So we already did that. So we definitely have solved this issue before. But for some reason, I think I cleaned up and lost some progress somewhere. So if we test it now, then this guy is on the player layer, and these guys, yeah, they're not interacting, so they're just not colliding. They're walking through each other. That's exactly what I want, because otherwise, like right now, everybody's just in this like tug of war. And it's just not, that doesn't really look great. All right, so all we need to do to make this now propagate to the stream is go file, build and run, and then when it's almost done, I'll just kill the old one. I'm gonna be gone for a second. Dee 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 dee. All right, and there we go. We're back again. We have the little guy. Now, if I say something, I don't know why I spawned way off to the side. Yeah, okay. So no longer any chatter to chatter collision. So that's one thing solved. Well, we didn't do any of the things that we were originally going to do. But I am curious why the lighting is fucked. Like, why do we... Is it render shadows? Actually, I probably don't even need to hit play. I think this should be... It should be showing up. Yeah, let's turn on flashlight. Where even is the flashlight? It's on the default layer. What is it doing? It's targeting default layer. And then all of this is on the default layer. So it definitely should show up, you know? Why is that? Is that because... Oh no. Is it because we're in a all-in-one sprite shader thing? Yeah. All in one sprite shader 2D lighting. Sorry, what the fuck? Why would you have such a loud goddamn binaural effects? Yeah, I just want 2D lighting, dude. Oh, this is 3 years old. Real-time lighting. Unleash your creativity. No, I want 2D lighting. All-in-one sprite lighting. Oh, that's just a separate package. That's doesn't help me one fucking bit. Look at the plugins. Suggest global object lighting, not flux, is true. So we are using a plugin. The only thing I'm using the plugin for right now is to have that wavy thing that is going to be playing when I'm underwater. So if that has to go for me to have 2D lighting again, then fuck it. 2D renderer URP lights, yay! In order to get... What? In order to get access to these features, use depth stencil buffer. What? In order to get access to these features, please follow the steps mentioned in the render pipeline and post-processing setup section. I don't want post-processing though, because if I have post-processing, then I don't have transparency in the camera. Oh, do I need to go to the old... Dude, I need to go to the shader settings. All in one shader window. Wait, what the fuck? Show image. Default asset shader. To the UP renderer. Select a folder where new materials will be saved when the Save Materials to Folder button is pressed. Okay. Can I... Does it just show all folders? Come on, man. What the fuck are we doing here? What do I call it? Rendering. I'm calling it materials, but how do I know which one? All in one, poly, plug in. This guy. That's just dumb. Render material to image save path. Select the folder where new images will be saved with the render material to image button pressed. I mean, that's gonna be the same fucking thing, isn't it? This guy, yeah. Normal map creation, selective, yeah, okay, sure. All of it. Selective folder where the gradient texture, okay. Okay, no more errors. Do we just need to have this one? Oh, URP renderer. I think that was it. You shut up. I think that was it. So if I go now into global lighting, add down the intensity. There we go. All right. So you can see how you set this. You set the global lighting to something very, very dark, and then we could have interaction with some light objects. For instance, like a flashlight that we hold up to our face when we tell spoopy stories. You didn't even laugh. I did. So that's the thing. Like, if I smile, or well, I guess that crack a smile, you can't see that anymore. So I have to really convey applaud. I mean, I could just.
Nipple, baby.
So I really need to. I feel like I need to shift the way that I'm streaming, because when I'm developing, I'm a pretty passive emoter. I think that's how you say it. So I need to really like use the puppeteering of the thing. Okay, that still works. So that fixed that. That means that the water bubble needs to also be URP renderer. Oh, wait, do we have lighting properties? Show me the lighting properties. Oh, then you have normals. Oh, that's cool. Glow affects lights. Okay. Let amount. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Alright, so let's turn off the flashlight. And let's return global lighting to just a lighting intensity of 1. Okay, we got that working. We unfucked the lighting. Okay, I'm just gonna save the current version. What do? We check for ban or timeout events and despawn. Let's do this on stream work. Check for ban or timeout event. Despawn. Fixed. All in one. Sprite shader working with Unity's 2D lighting. What else we do? Removed database and database container in favor of a static global data structure. Ready. Push that. You gotta be like those aliens in Mass Effect. That is the most broad reference. Those aliens in Mass Effect. That game about, you know, aliens. What, do I gotta be a Krogan? With context. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, so reset scene button, and then PNGTube toggleable. So those are 2 buttons that we need. Exasperated, you know what I mean? No, I legit don't. Mass Effect has been a while. Okay, so how I interact with the we can disable this region. How I interact with the Stream Deck is I have a Stream Deck group from a plugin, and we can just call functions. So we can say public void reset, and this will be reset scene public void toggle avatar. Let's call it avatar. And then in the global logic we have public void toggle avatar and a public void reset scene application. It's not application, no, it's scene manager dot load scene manager dot get active scene dot build index, and the toggle avatar will be, we have the character transform. I think we can just go character transform dot game object dot set active is that guy. Those ones, they have to say how they mean their sentences. Term disagreement. It has not been long enough to forget. Alcor. I have to Google it. Alcor. Yeah, I have zero recollection. They prefix all their dialogue with non-alcor with an emotive statements to clarify their tone. I guess I sort of remember. You know how long it's been since I've played Mass Effect? That shit's been years. You know, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Alright, so what do we call the hotkeys? We call it reset and toggle avatar. Then we need to go to Stream Deck. And go... Just copy paste a random one and call this one toggle avatar. And this one... I guess we don't want this one here. We want that... over here, and we'll call that reset. And then we call the other one, but yeah, this is still the toggle avatar. There you go. All right, let's do a testy tests. 30 years? Yeah, it's been 30 years. A little detour that took 30 years. Alright. I wonder what will break when we reset the level. Or toggle the avatar for that matter. Okay, so that's toggle one. And it's gone. And it's back and everything still works. If I make it big, I toggle that still works. Okay. And then if I do the thing, and I can toggle it on or off. And that just hides it. Alright. That's good. Good shit. And then if I go back and I go reset, then that resets level and it reconnects all the things. It does remove... Yeah, no, it just completely resets. Okay. Cool. Well, that was two very quick. Object not referenced as an object. That's in an on disable. So when we so streamer bot event decoder doesn't exist anymore. I mean, this is when we kill the editor, so I don't think this is gonna be a problem in the build. But we did do reset scene button, make the PNGTube toggleable. Let's also remove some of the things that we finished, right? Let's make like a little archive. This is what we did. Twilight no work, that does need to be archived. Alright. That needs to go in there. Oh. Need to close that. There you go. Wobbly. Yeah, I stayed wobbly, so that's a problem where if we change the underwater thing too fast, it doesn't stop the wobble. So we go like this, and then kill. Oh. Yeah. If I click it too fast, it won't go away. Yeah, it's just now it's just being weird. Oh, but now it's going down. Okay. Alright, so if you wait long enough for the thing to fully transition and then kill it, then it works. Oh. Oh yeah, so that's an issue This is why I enabled collision in the first place. I remember now. So all of the guys are now standing at the same spot. Which is not ideal. Stop the wobble sounds like an 80s hit. Yeah, so over here, you're just gonna walk to the left, aren't you? I mean, he's designed to stand still. But they definitely have like a bias to the left for some reason. Oh, no, now he walks to the right. That little guy. So I need to have some sort of logic that if there's too much overlap that they sort of move away from each other. But that's a bit too much for now. Okay, so let's see, it is 11:45. What I'll do is I will build and run. And then we're gonna go make some lunch. So we can test out the BRB screen. Oh, fuck. I killed the wrong one. Killed the wrong one. Project Steam integration builds this guy. Give it a few seconds. There you go. Okay, so OBS definitely needs to have a few seconds to recognize that the exe is running again. Oh, yawning, stretchy. I want to draw, but I'm watching you on the tablet. I mean, you can downgrade me to the phone. I won't mind. It's not like you're trying to follow the coding, unless you are, which, you know, all the power to you. So yeah, I'm gonna BRB anyway. I need to make a sandwich. Oh yeah, for this scene we just don't have that thing. Okay, so we copy that, and then for the BRB scene we paste in the stream integration, and then we remove the well, default overlay probably doesn't have. Oh, it does have Streamlabs alerts. Okay, well, let's remove that then. Okay, so now if we go into this guy and toggle the avatar, yeah, we'll still have the guys walking at the bottom of the screen. We no longer have the avatar. All right. I like to follow the coding. I like to think if I was put into a stressful situation, I could hack a computer system due to unconsciously absorbing info. That is amazing. I love that. All right. Yeah. Sandwich making time. I'll be 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we back, baby. There it is. There again. Hack computer system. I mean, yes. Oh, I just realized I am covering the thing that tells you which music is playing. I can't grab that, can I? Hold overlay. So that's a source group. Could I move things with the arrow key? No. Logo now playing. How do I interact? Open source filter, properties. Oh, there we go. Interact. Oh, I wanna. Wait, can I interact with the thing through? No, that's a specific capture. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super sure on how. I'm betting there's no stream apps. Okay, man. Integration. Probably no Spotify integration. The streamer.bot, right? That would be too perfect. Voice control. No, that's not gonna be it. That's not it, Chief. Really can't move it. Oh, I guess that sort of fixes it. Is it? What? Oh, is it locked? Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's why. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Okay, is it somewhere we can put it where? Not in the way. I mean, it can go above me, I guess. I'm not sure. All right, we have some toast, and I made some guacamole, so we're gonna go normal on that. I hope I didn't make it too spicy. Let me know if the crunch is too real. Like a little bit more. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's definitely spicy though. No. This is not avocado toast. I mean, there's avocado in guacamole, but only 1 out of like 6 ingredients. Doesn't count. It's not just avocado toast. That's like calling a milkshake milk water. Like, you know there's more to it than that. I see you're getting into VTubing just as Twitch allowed artistic nudity. Clever move. So please don't give the artist any ideas. Thank you. Milkshake is clearly milk water. Of course, Phil. I mean, I know that the tea you're drinking is milk water. Poop mod needed. Hey. If jiggle physics is what will get me some viewers. I think one person said it best.
Nipple, baby.
Oh, was that an ad run? Oh, it's so spicy. Redeem for 50k to add boobs to Pogo and it plays that sound. Yeah, 50k money, right? Not channel points. Alright, I was muted. No, I get that you mean 50k bits. Oh, wait, channel points, I mean. Channel points. 50k bits, that's still fucking a stupid amount of money. Nobody should be dropping 50k bits on a streamer. All right. We don't want it. You don't want it happening a lot. Who says I do, or don't? Oh, okay. That was... I ate that way too fast. 2 pieces of toast and a lot of pepper. Woo. Oh, my lips are burning. Alright. So... what do we want to do? We want some settings... And I just realized with some of the settings we want are color related. But I want that plugin. And then for the, because we have now global data. We can keep the global data. What I need is not global data, but what do I call it? Maybe like a global color reference or something, or no, not global. Color references, and we'll make that a singleton. Color references, and we'll have public color, follow color, public color, basic color, VIP color, sub color, color, mall color, and then whatever else we need, right? Oh, I don't want that. Taking Fridays off work has really not been a smart move for my Thursday workload. Gonna lurk, huh? Dude, have fun. Cheers, man. Cheers for the lurk. Also, you have Fridays off? Damn. I know who to game with on Friday then. Alright, so the global logic will have color references right at the top there. And then the basic color, I mean, I guess we can make it like a grayish hue. Yeah, I mean, fair as well. Film. Follow color can be bluish, maybe? Or maybe follow is white and then basic is a darker gray. And then mod color, I need to have the mod green. And then sub color will just be Twitch purple, and then VIP color. Phil, can you say something in chat? There you go. So that's that VIP pink. And then if we have a spawner and we spawn the label, actually we probably do public enum getter type, no, not getter type, getter type will be why is that lowercase? I say none. Follow. We'll say VIP mod. So the lower in the rank. Like, what if somebody is a mod and I don't think you can be a VIP and a mod at the same time, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, but for this one, you need to know if you're followed or not, which I don't think I have available in data right now. I don't know. We'll just say public color get chatter color chatter type. This will be that guy. So here we'll get the color. Text color is color reference instance get chatter color from the chatter type. No, a guy. And then here we'll have the next color passed to the initialize of this. And we'll say is color.white for default. Oh, that you can't do that. You can't do that. I will say name label the color is text color. All we need to do now is when we spawn a new chatter, all message received. We have the message data. And what does message data look like? That is the message data root data, which is a message. We see int role. Okay, yeah, that's the one we want. And then role is 1 is a viewer, 2 is a VP, 3 is a moderator, 4 is broadcaster. We don't see subbed or Is there really no way to get that? Okay, let's go streamable decoder into the chat decoding. And let's just debug log ourselves a chat message. Oh yeah, this is Twitter type the none by default. That's probably not going to be the only instance of that. Oh, it is, okay. Okay, say something in chat. We get that message. Put it in the JSON formatter. And let's see. So the role is 4, which you know, that is true. Oh, we can get subscriber. Wait, I already captured that, right? Let's see. Chat message data, chat message root, message. Yeah, so bool subscriber. That's definitely in there. Role, we do that. Display name, yeah. Oh, we could pass along the color just straight up from them. So they have the exact same color that they have in Twitch chat, which they set themselves. And then just have a different effect that's not text color for like subs, mods, and Yeah. Okay, so that's a string. So we'll definitely do public string color. That's how it's written, right? Yeah, the right way. Okay, and then it gets us a hashtag. This guy, which is a hexadecimal, should just be able to grab that. Okay, so new idea. Spawner. Message data.message.color, which spawns this, which has a string color X. And then we'll just say color dot could we just say new color with that X? No. I think I have a utility script somewhere. Why does coffee get cold so quick? Okay, it's not in this project. Definitely have Unity hex code to color. Oh, there is a color utility. Color utility. Try. Okay. Can we do this? And not have an equals? Because that's an out, right? Oh. Why is it an out? That seems like this should return a color. So I'm curious if this is gonna work. This will be fast to see. If I type something, I should spawn with a yellow username. That is cool. That is very cool. Alright, that is dope. I like that. I like that a lot. And then for the initializer, sorry, for the spawner, we can still check, like, are we subbed? Actually, this should not spawn each other, should not just have a string. It should just have that chat message. passed along. So we can just have the full thing. Spawner chatter. Like, why are we parsing this? Or we could just have message data, and then here we can have a string username is message data dot date. Oh. Okay, I guess that's not the message data that we... Oh, chat message data. Yeah, that's probably what that is. And then this will be int role. There should be a global thing for that where global data public static role, and this will be viewer VIP moderator broadcaster. A viewer VIP moderator broadcaster. Oh, can it just be this then? And then we'll have a public role int static role, of course. Oh no, you can't have methods. Ugh. Okay, maybe we do need some global. So global logic. Global logic is like actively doing things. I need some in between that's like data, but has no functionality, but it's just about like getting values. What do we call that? I hate calling things global, but I do it all the time. Well, now it's called new behavior script. So only go up. Okay. I had 2 bites of guacamole left. But I had all the garlic and the rest of the peppers. Like we don't make that a utility. Why am I so bad at file name? I'm gonna name it global data models. I already hit myself for it, but I just want to move on, and I'll change it in the future. Global data models, which is a singleton. Global data models, and we'll have a note saying, please change this god awful class name. This is shite. Alright, this will have this guy there, and then a public role, get role, int role, int. Right. And then the global data model on the global look. What actually is in the scene. Alright. Color reference. Yeah, we this is where we're gonna need it. Let's see, what can we do? We have the prefab. Well, actually, we have a little guy right here, right? Chat character. So right now it has empty sprite, which has a sprite default. So let's make that material be flat shady. What's flat shady? That is, I have no idea what that is. I don't think we're using that. Ghosts. Maybe we're using that for the... Oh wait, flat shady. We are using flat shady. Shit. That's in the pogo stick, isn't it? Yeah, missing material. God fuck. Alright. Luckily, we have version control. But let's call it pogo stick flat shading. Ghost can go, Jello can go. I don't know what the fuck that is. Not touching the... Okay. So, we have a new material. It's gonna be... It's gonna be chatter sprite material. It's going to be only one sprite shader, the European default. And it will be this guy's material. And now it's black. Why is it black? Because low effects lights. What in the sorting layer default? Is global lights like ignoring the default layer or some dumb shit like that? Sorting layers default. Oh, chat characters. There you go. That is why. Alright. So now that we have that material hooked in that, we can do a glow. We do an outline. I'm betting that we can't because there's nothing outside of that sprite. Like, you can't render beyond the sprite edge, right? Or maybe we can? Maybe if we have an inner outline. I mean, I'm not seeing anything happening. Outline alpha 1, outline glow. Only render inner outline. I mean, that's not rendering yet. Why is that doing what it's doing? It has a sprite. It has no mask interaction. It's a sprite renderer. Not bad. What in the world? Default blending? Okay, it is interacting with it. I can like toggle the main alpha and I can toggle the main color. So it is affecting the render. Like it's affecting, oh, it's not affecting the lighting properties. Some godforsaken reason. Does it only work on UI sprites then? No, right? Source mode. Source alpha. From shader. Transparent. I mean. Nothing in this seems to work. Oh, radial gradients work. I don't know why, but they work. Inner outline. Why does that not work? Alphas is fade. Okay. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark also works. Let's take a look at the docs again. Plug in. All-in-one sprite shader. Render material to image. Oh, that's not what I want. Consideration. Shader that the material uses compilation flags. Yeah, shader keywords, that should be fine. Ooh. All in one sprite shader inner outline not working. Sprite renderer. What if I just search on one sprite shader, sprite renderer? Caching the material and then modifying it. Yeah. Oh, is it because there's no empty sprite? I mean, that's just a white sprite, right? It's not like it's empty. There's a full rectangle. Read and write. Does that need to be applied, maybe? Texture alpha. Pretty sure it doesn't, right? Straight up not. I have no idea. Is it maybe that some of these effects are done with post-processing? Oh yeah, this render doesn't have I don't remember where we put those. Presets probably. No. Nope. Not shaders, not VVEX, not materials. Settings. That'll be the one. There we go. Okay, for the URP pipeline, once imported, blah 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 blah. Okay, so oh, there we go. There's post-processing. I can't imagine this being the thing. No, it doesn't seem to be. I don't want to mess with these settings too much. Because they definitely will break the transparent background. I think this already breaks it, right? So if I build this now, and we kill us for a second. Yeah, there we go. So now, because it has post-processing, it won't ignore the transparency. Okay. So I'll have to switch off post-processing. If that means that the... Yeah, no post-processing. If that means that this shader doesn't really work, I'm gonna be sad. There we go. 1, 2, there. Okay, so we got that going at least. Is it because there's no the square? Is it because there's no square behind it? Let's just make like a green square, and then if I go shutter material, I have a glow. The glow color is, I don't know, blue.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
Maybe outline works then? Does not work. Alpha outline. Inner outline? Question mark. Use shift doesn't need to work. Color ramp. Negative works. Grayscale, I mean it's a white thing that does. Motion blur ghosts. It's all not gonna show up. Chromatic aberration. Yeah, no, that's all post-processing. Ah, that's interesting. So you can go. I'm gonna flip this. What if I then do outline? or a oh. Radiant clipping. Interesting. You could do radial fill. Well, actually, that means we could do like health bars. But in a non-UI way. That's actually kind of cool. Didn't know that. Texture scroll, yeah, we don't have a texture. Zoom, that doesn't make any sense. Distortion doesn't make any sense. Warp twists. Oh, not gonna finish do anything. Alright. Maybe I just need to make this a different picture. And like a blank white sprite is not gonna show. So if we go resources.
It's Mashashio Pogo Tilda.
Obey! It is Musashio Pogo Tilda. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 49 freaking months. That is crazy. How are you, man? You're having a wonderful. That is a texture. Needed to be a sprite. That is a little big. Going all right, all things considered. That doesn't sound totally amazing, gonna be honest. But that's something we have to go into. Oh, I haven't talked to you in ages, man. Wait, it does work. It's just stupid. What the fuck is this shit? Outline. I mean, that's not gonna work. Okay. Looking at my Twitch recap, guess which channel I have by far the most hours? I mean, it's gotta be Ark, right? It's gotta be Arky Poo. Her channel is by far my most watched. Okay, so that works. For ramping. Ah, now that works. Yeah, pretty easy guess. I mean, if I'm in there, you're in there as well, so. Pixelate. Grayscale, that's all fine. Posterize. Blur. That's pretty cool. Motion blur. Okay. Ghost. That is hologram. That's the thing. Chromatic aberration. Okay. I mean, all I wanted was maybe a glow. Oh, jeez. Oh, that just does that. But it's not. So here's the issue, right? I needed to. Okay, let's grab paint. What I essentially need is an image that is like this in size, but then oh, hello. But then there's this, and then these are the pixels that are colored to get the outline effect. Probably. Yeah, so you put. Oh yeah, I posted mine in the Discord. I forgot about that. Oh, we should talk off stream. I'm curious on what you've been working on. Okay, let's turn off the glow. Hand drawn. What is this? Oh, that's just like goofy offsetting some lines. Oof. Okay. That's the wave thing. All not very exciting. Okay. This is not gonna get us anywhere. That is. Go empty sprite. I mean, I keep a little busy. Ah, cool! I just now see that the Ube name has the proper orange color. That's nice. Okay, if we move that to white and have this guy be non-white color, and then have this a fade, that doesn't make any sense. I wish there was a way to go, hey, grab this sprite and just give it some extra pixels the edges. Sprite editor. Like, we can't really go, like, I'm gonna go beyond this. Custom outline, I mean. What? I don't. Oh, is that for the thing? Okay, no, that. Okay. Oh wait, actually, what we could do is have the border be like 5 pixels, 5 pixels, 5 pixels, 5 pixels. And now we do kind of have that, right? Would that work? And we're in full rectangle mode. The centralized pivot. Yeah, I think we do this the other way, where this is going to be slightly not white, and we can just set this to white again, and then now. No fucking outline showing. What the fuck you want from me? One. Apply, sure. Mode. Off. Tests. Always. Just not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. It's such a dumb idea to get stuck, as a dumb issue to get stuck on. Okay, component features. Asset window. That's all fine. Texture setup. Okay. Let's try this. Let's open GIMP. And we're just gonna... I'm done messing with this. Close. We'll have a new file that's like 500 by 500 pixels. Okay. We're gonna just delete this layer. Sure. And then here we just draw guy. Oh, that did also not mean to do that. I don't know how to GIMP. Oh, there we go. Controlled. I should be able to draw a rectangle, right? Selection tool. Actually, can't we just do like this and then fill bucket other than this? Okay, so let's export as little guy PNG. And it will be E Unity projects, stream integration, assets, rendering sprites. All right. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Okay. So the little guy needs to have a full rectangle to work. Okay. Little guy's a little big. So we'll set this to 200. Like 300 even. Okay, it's a little tall, but we can change that. So please work. When I go, oh fuck, we already have outline selected. Yeah, that's just not the issue then. Oh, base width. There we go. And then you can see like the outline stops at the max size of the thing. Okay. Wait, why are the corners not... I still don't get why inner outline won't work. That's just weird. Okay, why does it cut out the corners when I don't go high resolution? Also, it's weird that it has a thicker outline on the top than on the sides. It's all very weird. Oh, it's because I'm... There we go. I'm stretching it. Stretching the guy. I think that's like roughly the... I like move to center or something? If I do crop and then make it bigger again, so I do crop to selection, and then I go image, canvas size, in pixels, and I'll make it to 100. Centered, resize. Wait, what? There you go, resize. There you go. That's exactly what I want. And then export as little guy. Export, place. So if we go to 1 pixel, that outline is barely visible. A nice round number. I don't like... If we make it pixel perfect, this is gonna be... Make it 5 pixels. It's weird when it doesn't have the corners. Alright. We'll do this, where now we have the outline. And we have the material. When we spawn it in, we need to make a copy of the instance of the material. And then we can make the outline any sort of color that we want by accessing the internal variable that is outline color. So I think we did regular outline, right? Yeah, we did regular outline. Which is underscore outline color. Surface scrolling a bunch off screen. There should be like a scripting section, right? Alright. Oh, there we go. So when we have the spawner, we have the chat player. What we can do is we can say material mat is chat player dot get component sprite renderer dot shared material mat dot set color outline color is going to be color dot magenta. Let's just test this. Oh shit, we haven't applied any of these material changes to the prefab. So it's gonna be like, what do you mean outline color? Also we're zoomed in. And then the collider's off. So a bunch of things. This guy needs to have that at 0. And then this trigger needs to be a little bit smaller. A little bit wider. Just set it at 1:1. And then we do the override. What does the character do? Speed jump 1 and 5. What does a prefab have? What does a prefab have? 2D prefabs 1 and 5. What is it whining about? That's weird. Okay, apply all. Save that. Let's start it up. Test in. And we have a magenta outline. So there we see the first issue. Little guy now also has a magenta outline. So this is because we are directly affecting the material as it exists in the project, which is not what we want. Also, why not? Okay, there we go. So instead what we want to do is we want to create a material, a material, and we'll say material runtime material is new material mat, and then we'll say runtime material is that, and then shared material is runtime material. This way we'll only change the color on one of the guys, which is needed if everybody is gonna have different colors. So let's try this again. Low guy is red. I'm gonna spawn in myself. There we go. So I'm now magenta. It's a little bit tricky to see on the screen, but I'm now magenta, and little guy is still red, and then the material still has red. And if you look at the clone, you can see that the chatter sprite material is if I click on that, I get an instance material. I don't get the material that's in the project folder. It should say instance, but it's for some reason not doing that. All right. So what we can do right now is we can close this. That's we can discard those changes. What we can do right now is we can now base this color magenta on the role that we get from message data. So you can say role is global data models and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this color reference thing and just have this function exist in the same area. Which does mean I need to pick this out again. And this is going to be role. Viewer color. Which that's going to be the basic color, and then we'll have VIP moderator broadcaster. And default is going to be viewer color. Okay. On compile global logic, we can delete the color references and just remove this script altogether. Wow, I don't understand the compile times on this. So viewer color, let's just make that like a slight gray. VIP, let's scroll up until Bill said something. We'll take that VIP color. Broadcaster. I was gonna make myself magenta, but that's basically what the VIP color is right now. So I'll make that the red of the broadcaster icon, and then mod is going to be the green. And what I need to do is for all of these, for some reason, when you color pick outside of the Unity editor, it takes the alpha as 0. Or it doesn't take alpha into account. I guess that actually makes sense, now that I think about it. Alright, and then little guy will be the default. I mean, I think the default can be a custom color that's very different from the rest. We'll make him the same blue as his text. All right. And then the last step is go color outline color is global data models instance get role. It's called get chatter color. I'm gonna go get role color. Let's do this again for int. So I don't have to do 2 conversions. But we're definitely gonna need two. Int. We're definitely gonna need a reference from the integers to the roles. Instance get role color, and we'll say message data. Oh, what? Message data dot data dot message dot. Oh shit, that's on the wrong. But then we don't need this anymore, so we can do bonk. And then the outline color. Oh, this needs to one. The outline color will be the outline color. We don't have to print that. Okay, I'm curious. So in my case, the username should be yellow, and then the text should be. No, yeah. So the username text should be yellow, and the outline should be red. Tests. There we go. So broadcaster. Other guy. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So I'm killing this and I'm building the latest version. But by the time I get back, we'll be running. BRB. All right, we're back. Hey, I see a green outline around the base thing. So we're definitely here. We got that working. Now, I want to create custom sprites for custom people, but I feel like that's a bit of a rabbit hole. Because it involves me saving those sprites to a folder on the computer that is when I build somewhere in like the assets menu. And I would need some sort of external access to it that doesn't involve the editor. So I would need to create maybe like a hidden menu pop-up that somehow doesn't get captured. So yeah, that requires a little bit of research. I don't think we want that. Oh yes, a drop shadow. That is definitely something that I wanted to consider. And then I mean the drop shadow of this character. Oh, what did I do? Look like I just... so if I have the base character... Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Like this base character would be enough to create the drop shadow. So all I would have to have is the default material. And I can't believe that there's no drop shadow there already. Shadow, there we go. So default material will be duplicated into drop shadow default matte, and that's this guy, only one that will get that. Oh yeah, I turned on the flashlight. Don't need to do that. And then drop shadow needs to have this guy enabled. That just straight up doesn't work. Beautiful. Is it because the base needs to be full rectangle? It does. Okay, cool. Actually, every one of these, we're gonna put that. Oh, there's some textures there. Turtle. Oh, it's a turtleneck, right? So they're all gonna be full rectangles. There we go, and then the character will have top shadow. Definitely not as extreme. I think this will just like add just a tiny bit of depth. I think 0.5 was the default. All right, let's see if we can test. Also, if we test this should just transfer to the big guy. Oh, what the hell? What happened? It overrides the material? The fuck? My material swapper. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. We'll do serialized field, serial drop shadow material. Oh, the underwater material. Oh, actually, that doesn't need a drop shadow. That's good. So then, we'll say matte if renderer.transform equals transform. If we are the thing, then renderer.matte is drop shadow material. But this also would do it for underwater. If the matte equals default matte, and we are the default transform. Okay, let's test this. Compiling takes forever. I wonder how many hours I've lost in my life waiting for Unity to finish compiling. God damn it. There we go. Probably best not to know. It'd be pretty depressing, I bet. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. What I could do is just set it back after it gets set. So if we're setting it to default matte, then just get component right renderer dot material is drop shadow material. Should work. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't know why. Why is it not doing it? Material swapper. How many things have material swapper? Find references seen. It's only on character. Is it shared material? So definitely a sprite renderer. I'm not being crazy. Gonna eat some crunchy stuff. Beware. No idea. Okay, let's try this. This way, we for sure know that this whole loop happened, and we're changing back after the fact. I'm making so much noise where the character is responding. I'm so annoyed. So the default material is set to default. The drop shadow material is set to drop shadow. Underwater material is set to underwater wobble. Your vibes were too cozy. I fell asleep. I'll yell every half hour.
Nipple, baby.
Look, Phil, you have a pink outline and a pink name. Okay, let's turn off material swapper and see what this will do, if it will keep the drop shadow, because I have no idea why this doesn't work. Let's start by eliminating some possible issues. Okay, I keep the drop shadow. Oh, yeah. I made you VIP when... Remember when I said, can you say something in chat, Phil? That's when I made you VIP. Because I needed to have a VIP in chat to grab the correct outline color. So you now have the outline color of a VIP, and Ube has the outline color of a mod. Are you kind of a big deal? I mean, you are the artiste that makes the stream possible, so I would say you're definitely kind of a big deal. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so drop shadow. If renderer dot transform equals transform, continue. Right? So if we are the parent, she owns many leather-bound books, and her office smells of rich mahogany. You have one of those desk lights that has like a dark green translucent cap. Hey, okay, there we go. Now the real test that I was gonna try is if we go big, hey, we still have a drop shadow. Nice. Okay. I do own some books, none of them are leather bound. I have a dark wood desk, but it ain't mahogany. Wow. Wow, Phil. Alright, that is C. So drop shadow is achieved. Which means we need this guy here a bunch of times so we can easily copy paste it. Alert command response. How do we respond to somebody going exclamation alert? So this got done. This got done. I don't. I have a steampunky looking desk like though. That sounds like you. Check DMs. What are we doing? Ooh, that looks steampunky. Can I show this on stream? Okay, Lil Jill. Or are we gonna go for the mini game? Yeah, okay. So this is the steampunk lamp, which looks. I like this. I think it's called a stolp. At least in Dutch, it's called a stolp. I don't know what it's called in English. A cloche. That's the one. That doesn't seem real. That sounds like a word you stole from the French. Oh, I see Ube also linked their Twitch recap. Oh, you're definitely winning in the ARC department. Okay. You're not sure if it sounds French? Cloche? It ends in like CHE. That's so French. It will grow a mustache. And spit cigarettes. I don't know. I don't know what French people do. Sorry, that's probably loud. Do we do the little jail or do we do trivia minigame? Let's do a little jail. Because we can do. The etymology is a mix of English cloak and French cloche, meaning bell. I mean, it's literally. What do you mean at the English cloak? It's already called cloche. Like that's the whole word. You can't steal a whole word and then also claim origin rights. That's not how any of it works. I'm just telling you what Google told me. Careful or I'll sick Susie dent on you. Yeah, I'd cut you off. So if you said some snarky, I missed it. I said, careful or I'll sick Susie dent on you. What? Ground? No, not ground. Jail. Oh, then not tags. Or layers, it's tags. There we go. Jail. So, little chatter guys. Have a drag and drop. And drag. We need to do a... No, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do the untagged. It's gonna have a little script called jail. It's gonna be on there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need to wait for it to compile. All right. So when we wake, wait, what? No, we don't have to do any of this. Why is that even there? It's an empty start that waits for the input handler? That's just weird.
Thank you, Tomatoes can be trusted for following.
Then I got interrupted, but yes, thank you for following, Tomatoes. Appreciate that. I need to get used to the delay of that text-to-speech. Welcome to the scuff. Alright, so when we end on the jail, we'll just go jail.instance.getComponent box collider 2D dot bounds dot contains how do you do that again? Unity check if mouse is contained within bounds. And a rect transform. No, not a rect transform. And a box collider. Oh yeah, bounds should have it contains, right? So if bounds dot contains, there we go, transform dot position, then debug.log, we should be in jail, yo. Erect transform? What did I miss? Okay, little guy goes there. We should be in jail. Print it once. I'm dropping it here. It's not printing it. Not printing it. Oh, Phil is in the way. I drop it there. We should be in jail. Okay, so that correctly detects so instead of it releasing the character, we'll go character dot put in jail. Sounds like a porn, come on. You have some weird words that you're using. Is being dragged. No. Public void put in jail. So can move is false, is schematic is true. That should just be that, right? Like it will just stick them there. And then if I how dare you just pick us up and throw us away? I dare. I dare. Also, I was trying to grab little guy who's nobody. Okay. Boop. Okay, you're moving. That's not great. Because can move should be false. Put in jail. Wait, is being dragged on and drag that being called multiple times? Poor little guy. God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. I know you guys would start not emphasizing, empathizing. I know English. Empathizing with the little inanimate object. Hey, now it... Oh, but now I can't click it anymore. Oh, but now I can? What? That's weird. Okay, why are you moving? How are you moving? This guy. Is it just residual velocity? Yeah. What I'll probably need to do is just set the rigid body character velocity is vector 2.0 to stop it dead. Incoming ad. Wait, really? How do you see that? I did get an ad after all. Oh, really? Okay, I don't know why I can't drag you. So start drag happens in the input handler, where We do recasts. Dragging. All right, that should work. I did get an ad after all, but now I'm a sub. Wait, you are? When did that happen? Wait, when did that happen? That didn't pop up at all. Thank you for the sub, Phil. Wait, that's 2 years. Just now? It's really weird. I don't think it's my program that's borked, because the activity feed on the Twitch dashboard also doesn't show it. One of us. One. All right. Let us build this. Might be because of the ad. No, that should still send the stuff to the activity feed. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with things on my side. It played after you subbed? Wow, that's a scam. The one thing that you definitely shouldn't get with being subbed. Okay, Phil, I'm adding a thing to the list. And it's a little jail cell. Okay, let's build this. See if this works. That sub should see baked Pogo V2. Oh, a jail cell. Okay. That sub should see baked Pogo. What? I don't know what you were about to say there. Can I auto kill Unity? Kill old version on build. Let's say stop old version on build. Okay, so we have Jill on screen. So if I grab little guy, Bill. You're in Jill now. Okay, Jill is okay. I still can't grab you. Why can't I grab you? There you go. It takes so long. I think there's something going wrong. Okay, worked that time. We grab somebody else. Now it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it now? Oh, is there no drop shadow? Hang on. Yeah, no, little guy is stuck in jail now. There he goes. So, I see drop shadow on here, but it's not being picked up. Is it because of transparency? Oh no. Okay, properties. Yeah. I think I need to up the transparency by a lot. Or just have no transparency in the drop shadow. But if I do shadow alpha 100, that's like... I mean, what I could do instead is just make it a lighter color. I think that is actually the play. Okay. Oh, I killed it. I killed it prematurely. Let's start real quick. Let's see. Okay, it's very difficult to see because it's gray on gray. If I minimize... There we go, we definitely have a drop shadow this time. It would have been cooler... Oh. Wait, maybe it did work. But it just because it was on top of the gray of the editor. Okay, let's test this. Drop shadow. Put the alpha at like 7.7 obviously, and do build. Testing the testing. D. Okay. Oh no, it does work. If I have the mouse, does it show behind a little bit? It does. I think you can see it better if I have a lighter background. Okay, that does work. Okay, so maybe go back to this being full black and then 0.7. Like 6.5. Build and run. Chill's anti-gravity? Sort of. It is sort of. Oh yeah, one of the things that I wanted to do was... Oh yeah, that definitely works. And then see the mouse behind it. And it has the drop shadow. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that works. And a little guy. Go. Yeah, I think it has to be more than 50% inside of the gel. Then it will stick. But yeah, well, what I was gonna do was make that not just fully translucent, make it transparent. It's like that, and then maybe in the canvas we'll do a Xmesh Pro that just says jail. And it's just there. that's weird. That's just placeholder stuff, you know. And then build this because this is way less invasive than just having like a opaque red square. There we go. Then we can put a little guy. We can put a little guy in jail. We can also free him. Okay, that's cool. Then so what do we do? We made a drop shadow on character, outline, color, viewers based on role, made a little jail for people that are misbehaving, right? So your idea is peeps can just pick a PNG to replace their white oblong? Yeah, something like that, where they can just redeem it. Because I mean the PNG, the white oblong is just like a visual thing. It doesn't change anything to the physics. There you go. Is there a ratio limitation? Not really. I can always just, you know, squish. I can look at the right. So the little guy is so the image is 200 by 200 pixels. That is the one limitation. Like it needs to have blank canvas around it, otherwise the outline won't work. So I guess that is the limitation. So I can't have a lad as wide as the screen, but only as tall as the oblong. I mean, technically you could have, but you know, like if we just go, oh, that's the other way around. Blah. But you can see the outline is like fucking up. The outline doesn't like that at all. But then if we scale it, that does work. So, but there's no like fixed ratio that you need to do. Diddly do, diddly do. Okay. Lil Jill. We did Lil Jill. Okay, let's move all of these to the archive. Things that we did. Oh, do a lure command response. We didn't do that. That is something to marinate on. Like, what do we do when somebody types exclamation lurk? Maybe we'll give like little Z's, like the characters sleeping. as particles. Oh, that's something that we can check. What kind of font do we want for the name tag of the characters? Because this default shit is just like that's just screams Unity. Like what do we not text. Okay. Ah, that's something. Display. Let's try handwriting. What is Noto? Typeface for the world. Okay. Noto is a collection of high-quality fonts with multiple weights and widths in sans, serif, mono, and other styles. The Noto fonts are perfect for harmonious, aesthetic, and typographically correct global communication. That's cool. All right. This one could be cool. Like it sort of looks handwritten. Yeah, I kind of dig that, actually. The A is a little weird, I will say. No, I like it. Download. Alright, little guy, where are you at? Canvas, name tag panel, name tag. Texts. That is a little bit less readable, I will say. I don't know how that looks for you guys, but Yeah, midline. That's what we need. And then the name tag itself needs to have more of a height to it. Wait, how do we calculate width again? Like, we definitely do something when we spawn. Name label initialize. Pixel add label background 5. Okay. Well, we can check that. Oh, got to zoom out. Okay, why am I stuck over there? Oh, you can spawn in Jill. Haha, that's funny. They're pretty much on top. Do I make this more opaque? So that if they're next to each other, but then that's covering more and more of the screen. Maybe just go for a slightly darker. No. Oh wait, what's default? Probably like 50%, 46. Yeah, that was probably. Come on. Okay, I don't hate that. It's still readable. 46. What is the default? It is at 36. Okay, let's put that as 50. And then Jill. So tricky to see. Yeah, I think that's better. All right. The UDM. Oh, Phil. You're such a troll. Okay. Okay. That's in resources. Make that a sprite. the full rectangle. See what happens. This is valid testing of boundaries in system. It's something, alright. Okay, so what I can do is set the pivot on the character, which should, you know, fix some things. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ban. This guy definitely is going into jail. It's just a lot of screen real estate, you know. But what I can definitely do is say 300%. He can't fit in jail. Watch me. Wait, that not work? Oh, that's border, right? What if I have multiple and then just and now we can grab, there you go. I don't think Ube's talking to me. I mean, I think that's very fair. Okay, so little guy got some cosmetic surgery done. Oh yeah, that's the canvas, obviously. It's not gonna show. There you go. Although that does fuck up the outline. He couldn't enjoy. God damn it. Okay, I am lewdness fill aside, I am pretty pleased with the font choice for the character names. But I don't think this will work when you have like text to read in like a sub message or a donation message or anything. But yeah, this is something that I want to figure out. If I pin something to chat will that stay pinned indefinitely, or will I have to repin it every stream? You know? Yeah, that's weird. TTS Labs also doesn't see the sub film. I will redraw. Okay, you definitely prefer handwritten over digital space font idea. We could go digital space font. I'm not like married to the hand drawn, but I think sci-fi fonts have a tendency to be very illegible. CTTS Labs. This guy. Okay, so I think if let's just see if Thor is still streaming. Oh, why does my... God damn it. Browser's crashing. Maybe he still has a chat thing open. I go into chats. No, there's no pinned message. Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, he's offline. So what if I do this and then pin it? Okay, so you will have to do that every stream. I mean, that is something that I could do. When it like gets into the routine. Okay. Let's search for some space fonts. Can't find any fonts. Okay. Sci-fi. Sci-fi? Yeah, Google Fonts has a shitty search functionality. Wait, I've already used 47 out of 400 AI alerts. Oh, and then you have to get pro. And that's how they do that. Okay. Okay, fonts. What is the best way? Like I can turn off handwriting, but then sounds like orc mischief to me. What? Don't hate that one. Like searching for a font that fits a certain house style is just tricky. Okay, let's look. Oof, I always hate the goddamn whitest website alive. Can we go sci-fi? Like, usually sci-fi fonts are like logo fonts. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat. Cause I'm gonna draw this jail, and in my head, it was a cargo bay crate type thing. But perhaps you're imagining something else. Ooh, that could be cool. Hack and chunker. Yeah, like most of these sci-fi things. Like, I don't know why they have to be so illegible. How is Tesla sci-fi? Oh, did it say octopus game? I missed that. Yeah, this guy is pretty wide letters. Guess who's having Burger King? You ordering me some? I'll have the crispy deluxe with bacon. I'll order you BK. No, you won't. There's no DoorDash in the Netherlands, or at least not in this city. No, you literally can't, Phil. I know you have my address, but you literally can't. Also, the Burger King is. Let's just say that it's not far from my house. Life finds a way. Fuck, it does. Also, don't you rope Mushi into this? I was like, how? Wait, how is she still confident? I know what you're like. I would never. No, Mushi would never. Glitch. That's kind of cool, but it's. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of these sci-fi things are way too like edgy. Like, I'm a big sci-fi nerd, but I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi films. I just Senna. Well, Senna is at work, so that's not gonna be extras. Yeah, I'll go back. Hmm. Very slim. Like why did he have to go? Why did he have to go so extra on the A? I don't know. It's just. This is fancy. Oh, I mean it is, but it also has to be legible, right? Can I find sci-fi serif? Or is that just... No, that's just... Options. That's annoying, you can't combine. Okay. I guess we're scrolling hard. Game of Squids. Yeah. No, I get that. Maybe there's a way to sort out the like logo font. I don't know what Euro means. Can you try like computer font? Like LCD? Oh, like that. It's kind of cool, but not really. That's just not readable. Jesus. This font doesn't even follow its internal logic. Like, okay, so the center should be a stripe. Then this center should have like angles. WW Digital is. Don't like that the G is lower. I get why they did that. But again, like this is supposed to be like an alarm clock, but then the internal logic is all off. Why is it in Dutch? Excuse me. Okay, the rest is all very dot focused. No, I was muted for a sec because I had to cough. So the thing is, when I mute the mic on OBS, the stream thing doesn't know that I muted the mic. But still, like any sound gets picked up, gets transferred. Maybe I should like have a combo key on the Stream Deck that combines the mute key on the mic with the Unity plugin. Yeah, because you saw the mouse. Yeah, because the mouse still moves. Okay, I'll see. It's not. It's maybe typewriter. No, that's too. That's the other way around. Square. No, that's all that. What if we do techno various? You can find cleaner typewriter fonts. Yeah, but a typewriter doesn't really scream like sci-fi. Like if we have sorry for any audio that suddenly start. Oh no, I have it mute. Wait. Oh, sorry. I just realized I'm searching off screen. Okay, there we go. So I guess I just went for a more of a square font. Like that kind of makes sense. Back to the square fonts. Art type. Oh no, this has a desktop license, so this could work. Working here. Whoa, that was fast. That is very fast. What the fuck? That is actually fast. Wait, you just... Okay. But I guess you already ordered it when you told us? Otherwise, that's ridiculous. I actually 14 minutes from order to delivery. Yeah, that's crazy. Burger King here is like one of the slowest fast foods you could get. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that one. I like this, but it's a little bit on the chunky side. Like if it's this, but a little bit smaller. Still don't want to visit. I mean, you are sweetening the deal, Burger King, for sure. Or Square. What do you think? That's kind of cool. The F is kind of weird. Right? Yeah, no, that one's too. I actually like this one more than the squared. What do you think, Phil? Oh, and they have all the special characters. Go both again. Let me just go. Yes. I'm gonna remove the what's playing right now because it's just way too covering way too much of the screen. Brick Shame seems better for smaller dense text. Foursquare seems good for headlining. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, that and that. Now just check. This is free for non-profits use. And then this one. What's the licensing on this? No licensing info. Oh. Oh. Oh, 100% free. Okay. Took me a while for it to find that. This is free for personal use. Since I'm not distributing this software, I'm good. Ooh, how did I get stuck here? Hello? Okay, can't. About that. Oh, you shut up, you. So mean. Big ol' meanie, you. The body should be I guess the body doesn't need to be centered, like we can go we definitely need to give it some space. Got a message you heard to pop down the road to PK for dad. As soon as he's able to vocalize the delivery. Do we capitalize that guy? I think that does work best. Not a notification one. Because right now it's just like a white. That's not even a square, right? It has the. Oh no. That's bad. Empty. Right. That one has angles. Not a raycast target. I'd say 8 years old. Oof, that's early. I'd say that's early. Okay, how do I make that sci-fi? We were walking to school on our own at that age. I honestly don't remember. But my basisschool, I don't know what the school is called. Like the one after kindergarten, grade school. I don't know. Was literally at the end of the street. Like you could see it from our house. I was able to walk that by myself pretty early because I didn't have to cross any streets. So no kid should have to be able to see their school from home. It's fine. We had when the school was out, we just had the schoolyard to play in. Wasn't bad. I can do the thing where oh no, that's the name tag. I could do the thing where the height is smaller, is positioned more down, and then the title is like over it. But then as soon as you go, well, I mean, that kind of works. It's not amazing. Yeah, no, I'm kind of running low on inspiration. We've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I think what I should be doing is set fixed times for start and stopping stream. You sound so well adjusted. You never say that. What was I saying? Yeah, so I should probably get like a fixed starting time and then a fixed duration of stream, just to get myself into a rhythm a little easier. So let's see, added some fonts. But we've been grinding away, and we've gotten the plugin to a decent spot. I think for next time, what I would like is to just have all the alerts work in the way I want to, so that if somebody subs or follows or whatever, it doesn't just fizzle and jank, and like it actually just does the thing. And then we could branch off into the other projects and like go back to the stream overlay project when we can, like, when we have some good ideas that are more thought out. We have a bunch of ads. So for next time, I think what I would do is audio cues for notifications, have the notifications animate and be on the screen for longer. Yeah. And then maybe they have some sort of physics thing that happens as well. And what that physics thing is, I don't know. I'll think of that. Are there any cool peeps that we can raid? Okay, Evan is streaming. Evan MMO. Let's see, he's gonna do, or he's finishing a game jam. So, let's go give him a raid. Tofu was live. I don't see Tofu. Oh no, Tofu is live. But Tofu is having a lot more viewers than I. So I feel like rating them is but yeah, no, Tofu is still going. And yeah, no, we'll rate Evan. And I still had a throat ache recently, so I shouldn't be talking for 6 hours. Anyway, Kaden is on. Oh, is he? You guys are not making this easier on me. If Kaden is on, I gotta rate Kaden. I mean, I can't really not. Are they doing DBD? Alright. Well, we're gonna rate Kalen. Let's see if we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to test real quick the other scenes. Because I think this one still works. Yeah, we made it grayscale and all of that. Then we have the back seating. Does that work? No, that doesn't work because of the other one. Yeah, there we go. We need to do that. But then the thanks for watching, that definitely works. All right. That's oh, I never started a raid. Well, that's awkward. That is awkward. Okay, let's go raid Kaylin. I'll be in their chat for a little bit, and then I'm off. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know I haven't streamed in a long ass time, and for people to show up, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. So as I said, I plan on being more regular. So we'll figure that streaming thing out at some point. Thank you guys for watching. And remember,
nipple, baby.
First.
Yeah, fuck you. I was like, Rep, I spent hours on my Myers Adept.